Do 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 do. Hello everyone, Professor Prinny here. Today, like I said earlier, last stream on Thursday, was it Thursday? No, Friday. Yeah, I'd be streaming again today. Oh my goodness, what the heck's going on my right eye? It's just ringing in pain right now. Hopefully it gets better through the stream. So yeah, anyway, hello. And yeah, get ready for another Trails of Cold Steel 4 stream. We just got into Crossbell last time. We just went around, just talked to everyone, did any quests we can find, seen some optional scenes. Like with Ren talking with the Hazeworths again. What else was there? Oh yeah, we're preparing the concert to be the distraction for when we attack Orcus Tower. For the third time in the series. Funnily enough. And most likely, compared to the prologue, it's going to be active. So we might see it in all its colourful glory. Anyways, okay, I think it's time for me to boot up the main screen. Let's go. Game, hello. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hope we're not missing anything. Okay, Elliot, let's begin the rehearsal. The main story will progress and it will become tomorrow once you start the rehearsal. Please note the quest and you must have an 8-person party, including Reen, Laura, Kurt, Marcius and Sharon, and you cannot include Altina or Elliot. Okay, so which 3 should we bring? I'll drop in Randy. Yuna can come along as well. And who have we not used in a while? Oh, you know what? Ash, you could fill the last slot. And yeah, we're good to go. Reen and the others helped prepare for the performance as well as the infiltration mission into Orcus Tower. With the help of the Crossbell Times, preparations were made to advertise the show to the military police and IDF, as well as the rest of the city at large. Despite being put together on such short notice, the dress rehearsal was conducted with great passion and skill, continuing late into the evening. As the clocks chimed midnight and a new day began, the plan was put into action. Right, Wednesday. Oh, don't tell me these guys are just gonna leave. Okay, do we get to see the performance, or are we just gonna jump into the Orcus Tower raid? Oh wow, we actually get to see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, one and all, thank you for taking the time to come to our special preview performance. The name of the piece we'll be performing is The Dream of a Million Nights. Tonight, we present for you a unique lineup in the Arkansas cast. We hope you enjoy this special performance.
Man, Estelle and Shara have got some moves. That was actually really good, to be honest. I mean, none of the crazy, really crazy jumps they usually do, but I guess it's like Not as many experienced dancers there at the moment. Yay, we've got the police helping us. Oh, we still get to see more of the performance. Oh, Vita even joined in. LeBlanc too? Oh my goodness, this is even better! Now back to the raid.
Looks like you managed to make it to the elevator. Huh?
Well, anyway, you better start getting ready. The Thaumaturgical Sector is just ahead. It's the hidden core of this tower.
No prob. I'll make sure you don't get lost. Just so you know, the barrier around this place is gonna make it tough to summon your Divine Knights.
Okay, so no Divine Knight battles just
So
yet.
what I'm saying is, be extra careful.
We'll be in touch. Good luck!
Sully, Vita, and Elliot's character notes added. Right, just give me a quick moment. Oh, hello, wrong button. And there we go, back to normal. Okay. Right, let's get everyone outfitted. that's wow, I have not upgraded much of Marcus's slots. Oh well, in the meantime... let's just keep stacking on the damage stuff on Laura. Okay, that'll do for Laura. Kurt, let's give you... yeah, you know what? Let's give you a crit build this time. Let's see. No, this one I'll give to Kurt. Actually, now let's move up to the station real quick and see if we can upgrade any more slots. Especially on Marcius. No, we can't. We need more fire. Gem-wise, we still need some work. Alright, we're just gonna be limited with what we can do then. Right. Actually, let's try Gungnir Sirius and see how that fares. Or should I swap the two around? Yeah, we'll do it this way round. And that should do for Kurt. Alright, now we just need to give them some gear. Let's see, Laura, let's just keep you stacked up with strength. Actually, you know what? No, Kurt can stay at 69 evasion. Hello Anton, how are you today? You ready to do more of challenge missions later today? Oh, you're just waking up now. Oh, just as long as you're doing alright. As for me, my right eye is just ringing in pain, although it has subsided a bit. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I don't have work today, so that's always a good, mostly a good thing. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready for today's challenge mission runs as well. So Anton, what are you planning on doing, well, until later? Like, as for me, once I'm done with this stream, I'll probably be watching a few anime before I get on PSO. Oh, no worries, Anton, no worries. I mean, it's pretty normal to expect some lag when watching someone stream. No. Oh. Alright, time to go through Orcus Tower now. Oh, and well, the lights are on, but it's not as colourful as it once was. But I'm assuming the tower is gonna have its gimmick of EP draining you as you go along.
Let's go. It's thanks to everyone who's helped us that we got this far. I won't let their efforts go to waste. Elliot and the others are counting on us. Let's go! Right! Hey-ya! We strike!
Alright, we've still got the golems. Are these the same as the... Okay, yeah, these are the same ones as the,
Yeah!
prologue enemies.
It's my turn!
For the most part, anyway.
Ha!
Oh, glad to be able to listen to a Mystic Core remix. Wait, actually, was this playing when we first went through this area with the SSS and Liberal crew?
My turn!
I've completely forgotten already.
There! Take this!
It's my turn.
I'll handle this. Ha!
On the other hand, though, Anton, is the stream at least looking fine on your end? Apart from the lag?
I'm up! Tuh! Zap! Take this! Now!
An opening!
Oh, how lovely.
I must continue to train.
Tuh! Tuh! Ready. There!
Finish this swiftly!
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Let's go! Ha!
Very well. Chop! Now, let's continue onward. Tuh! Shit!
It's a magic barrier.
I don't think that was here when the SSS and Liberal team investigated this place.
Well, we're taking a detour then.
The same thing happened when Crossbell declared its independence.
Let's begin by searching the perimeter. The access door is just over there.
Alright, we're gonna be going around then.
Shit! Don't let up! I'm up!
Let's see, we haven't heard what Kurt says with his fully upgraded Brave Order, so let's have a listen to it.
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
I'm up!
Yeah, that's alright.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded! You're not going anywhere! They're down! All together now!
My turn.
Strike!
It's down.
Take this!
Let's go. Shit, it's down.
An opening!
Let's go.
Yeah! This'll help!
I appreciate it.
My turn.
It's my turn. There! They're down!
It's mine. My turn. Huh. Let's go. I can't afford to lose. Shit!
Let's go!
And these two enemies are far away, too far away from each
Arcane
other.
Gale! Ha! This is the blade. Ha! Ha!
I see a powerful
There!
enemy.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, one of the dolls are here. Oh, and the golden palm.
Ha! My turn.
Okay, battle scopes first, and then I'm gonna throw down someone's S-craft.
Yeah!
Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Ready.
I'm up. It's down.
An opening!
This is it. My turn.
Yeah!
Take this. It's down. Let's go, everyone. Not today.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Ha! It's off balance!
An opening. I'm up. Shit. It's down.
An opening!
Ah! Let's go.
Yeah!
There!
Take this! It's my... There! They're down!
It's mine!
My turn. Ha! Now!
An opening! I'm up!
Roar!
It's down!
Let's go!
Let's go! Cha! It's down!
Take this! Leave it to me. Take this!
My turn.
I won't forgive you!
It's my turn!
Jeez, this enemy's surprisingly tanky.
My turn! Arcus, activate! This is the blade of...
Right, switch on.
All right, we shut it off.
Now, let's circle back and go upstairs.
Oh wait, does anyone here have the moon lens on them right now? Right, Ash, you can hold on to the moon lens. Just so we don't miss any treasure chests. Oh, and speaking of which, we actually missed one. Right here.
Found some treasure!
Okay, female only armor. Yeah, Laura can hold on to that.
Ha! Shit!
Ready!
Ha! 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 Don't let up!
Let's go!
Roar! Healing strike!
My turn! Prepare yourself! Shatter!
Leave it to me. Ha!
Unforgivable.
Not today!
I won't forgive you!
Let's go. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance.
An opening! It's my turn!
Yes, my Reen didn't crit with that Helix, I know! Actually, that is a good point. I should probably just start stacking crit on Reen, shouldn't I?
Ha! Now!
An opening.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'll just go through, rethink my builds once we get to the Stellar Shrine. And anyways, how are you doing today, Kira? And hello as well.
Let's go! Cha! There! At once!
Let's go.
Woke up earlier than usual. Nice, nice.
It's off balance.
An opening!
As for me, I woke up later than usual because I didn't have work today.
Ha! We don't have time to waste.
And to be honest, I think all my built-up fatigue over the last few weeks has just crashed into me.
Shit!
So it's great that I've got a day to chill now.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
An opening.
So yeah, I've got a few things planned today. like, after this, well, not after the Orcus Tower, after doing...
Let's go!
After finishing the rivalry against, who is it again? Arianrhod. Yeah, I'll finish the stream off, go watch some anime. Well, before watching some anime, clean up my room a bit, because my desk is a mess right now. And honestly, I could throw away a few things as well.
Take this! Let's go! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Yeah! It's my turn.
Let's go! Ha! It's off balance!
An opening! Let's go! Now!
An opening!
Ready.
Yeah, just basically just keeping all my equipment nice and tidy.
Let's go.
Although, to be fair, like,
Now,
to be honest,
let's continue
like,
onward.
if I was still a kid or something, I'd probably just, like, feel, this is fine. But yeah, recently I've been putting a bit more effort to just keeping my general area tidy. Because
They're in
it's
disarray.
just nice. It's just really nice to have. It's just nice to look at. It's like not too many things to deal with.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
An opening! Let's go! Ha!
And if you're looking for something, at least it's not so cluttered up. And it's probably, oh, it's just right there.
My turn.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Very well. There! At once!
It's my turn.
Dance! Phantasmal butterfly!
Leave it to me. Ha! We don't have time.
Don't you love that the feeling of knowing exactly where something is in a huge mess? Definitely, definitely. But at the same time, I'd rather not be looking at a huge mess in the first place.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Yeah, pretty much, because who knows where that person put that really important item you're looking for is.
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. They're down.
It's mine. Very well. It's down.
Take this.
An opening. There.
Take this.
Let's go! Ha!
Yeah, better to clean your room or area yourself, so then you know where your stuff is.
Very well.
Also, it means there should be less bugs just floating about in that general area too. it's just really annoying. It's like when there's just a fly buzzing around in front of your monitor. It's like, yeah, no, shoo, off my monitor, shoo.
Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance.
An opening! I'm up! Shit!
Yeah!
This'll help!
I appreciate it.
It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded!
Here! It's mine! My turn. Prepare yourself!
Take this! It's down! Let's...
Not today!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
An opening! I'll handle it. It's off balance.
An opening!
Hiss!
Alright, got it!
True Helix. Now with 5% more crit rates.
From what I heard, these monsters are pretty different from the ones that were here before.
Yeah, I didn't see these things the first time the SSS was here either.
Really, Randy? They're just
This is
recolored
perfect.
and they're just
They'll make for a
retextured
fine
enemies.
warm-up
What are you
before our
talking
battle
about?
against my father.
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Ready!
Oh wait, no, there's treasure chests down there. Let's not forget those. Hey, more Sepith.
Oh, a treasure chest.
And some boots. Men only. That being said, the tower's active, but I haven't seen its main gimmick yet.
They're in disarray!
Did they just forget to turn that on as well?
Triumph! Avalon Heart! No escape! Hey-ya! Now!
An opening! I'm up! Arcane Gale! Ha! Now! Let's go!
My turn.
Yeah! This'll help!
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me. Take this!
My turn.
Ha! Let's go! Shit!
It's my turn. Ha! We don't have time to waste.
You ain't seen nothing.
Shit! Shit!
Alright, what am I doing? I could be ignoring most of these enemies.
This elevator should take us up. However,
Its use is restricted by the tower's systems.
Let's give it a try just to be...
So we can't go directly to the top after all.
Yep, gotta activate a switch first.
Yeah. Looks like there's a lock preventing it from going straight there.
Can't make it too easy on us, you know?
There's got to be a way to unlock it from this level.
Let's have a look around.
Alright, that's one. Let's heal up as well. And let's unlock a few more slots if we can. Oh, no, that. Right, only one way to go. Left first? Yep, right way to go.
Finish this swiftly!
Now!
An opening!
My turn. Huh, there!
Take this!
My turn. Now!
An opening! Leave it to me. Take this!
An opening! Let's go! Huh.
I'll handle him! I swear upon my...
I must train even more.
Nice. Ha! Shit!
Alright, left again. So we can get those treasure chests.
Finish this swiftly!
Let's go!
Trot!
I'm up! I can't afford...
That one looks tough.
Nope,
Don't let your guard
I don't
down.
want to fight you at all, because you take a while.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Shit! Ha!
And still no sign of the tower's main gimmick.
Shit!
Oh, okay, switch to...
The second one has been dealt with.
Just one more to go.
Okay, let's go down here first.
Ooh, a tough one.
Ooh, a tough one. We're gonna ignore it.
Finish this swiftly! No, it's...
Very well.
There!
Take this!
I'm up! Arcane?
Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded!
Here! It's mine!
Oh, they all got petrified. Oh wait, no, never mind. Only one. Only two of them got petrified.
Very well.
Oh, that's fine too.
It's my
We
turn.
could just bully the last one.
It's down.
An opening! My turn.
Let's go. There.
Take this!
I'll end it.
It's my turn!
And then
It's
we
my
just wait for
turn.
the death blow.
I'll handle this.
Let's go. It's down.
Take this!
It's my turn. I can't afford to lose.
Man, it sort of sucks that death blow not death blow. That petrify isn't 100% death blow anymore. Good for the player that, in that you don't get destroyed immediately. At the very least, anyway.
There.
Finish this swiftly. No escape. Now!
It's my turn. Arcane. It's down.
An opening!
My turn. There.
Take this! Leave it to me. Petrifying shells loaded!
Here. It's mine. My turn.
You barely see it, really. It's great when you put it on, though, because as far as I'm aware,
There.
the enemy has almost no way
Take
of
this!
cure, or at least, well, they
It's
have.
my turn.
Okay, they have Recuria usually, but
Shit. Now.
An opening!
usually once it occurs, it's like they can't do anything
My
because
turn.
Petrifies lasts indefinitely.
It's my turn. Take this!
My turn. I'm up.
I'll handle.
Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
My turn.
It's my turn.
There. Here. It's mine.
My turn.
I'm up. This is the blade of the.
I must continue to train.
And then if you're playing the older games, it's just a free death blow. Well, 100% of the time. And then in the Cold Steel games, it's just like, whenever it feels like triggering death blow.
Excellent. We've disabled all the locks.
Let's give the elevator
Ready.
another try.
Right, back down to the lift. Whee! Whee! Alright, back to the... all the way to the upper level now. Alright, does the tower have its main gimmick here active?
Shit.
All right, let's head straight for the rooftop.
No, hold on. I sense something.
They must be waiting for us here instead of the rooftop.
Are you serious?
Yeah, are you serious?
I sense fathomless power and a noble warrior spirit.
In that case, I recommend we prepare ourselves fully before proceeding.
I mean, I kind of get it. It saves Falcon from having to make the rooftop in 3D if we just do the fight down here. Even though it would be cooler to do the fight at the rooftop. Wait, actually, no. Wait. We've been to the top of Orcus Tower in Cold Steel 3. Okay, maybe it's just to save time from, well, walking up there anyway. Alright, it's time for McBurn and Victor Arcade.
We've arrived.
Father!
And Ouroboros' most powerful enforcer.
Hello, Laura, Reed, and the rest of Class 7 as well. I'm proud of you for making it this far.
It seems you still have your memories.
Yup. He's not being controlled by the mask. It's just for looks. The curse is pulling the strings now. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed that radiant light of his hasn't been snuffed out yet.
You really are my father, then. Only you could have such strength. I'm honored to have this chance to face you. I will challenge you with all that I have. Today, I will prove that I have surpassed you. As your daughter, as a member of the Arcade family, and as an heir to the name Sandlot!
Laura. I would expect no less from my daughter.
And what do you think you're doing here, McBurn? To speak plainly, you don't strike me as someone who would be interested in ending the world.
True. I couldn't care less about it. I don't give a rat's ass about what happens to this world. All I care about is finding a battle that can really light a fire in me.
And this is the one?
What can I say? I'm a simple guy.
You don't care if the world is destroyed?
I don't understand your motives, but I suppose now's not the time to question you.
That's right. A renowned swordsman of the Empire and the strongest enforcers stand in our way. This won't be easy, but we've decided the path we're going to take, and we'll overcome any obstacle in our way.
Ready your blades. Laura, Reed. Show me the strength of your conviction.
Prepare yourself, Father. We will not lose.
This has been a long time coming. I'll defeat you here and now, blazing demon!
From the sound of it, your pals are dancing up a storm down below. How about we join them with a little show of our own?
Now, show me your will to overcome!
Okay, any AP requirements to meet?
You better not hold back.
No AP requirements to meet. Nice. Okay. We're gonna focus down McBurn first, because he's got his, annoying burns and, what else was it? Oh yeah, the buff cancelling.
Ha! It's my turn!
Excuse me, sir? Reed and Laura are right next to you right now, you know. You could have just attacked them first. Okay, then. Show me the strength of your convictions, goes after Marcius.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Let's go!
I mean, Victor, are you sure you don't want to be fighting your daughter instead?
Take this!
I won't forgive you!
Unforgivable!
Ah, right.
Not today!
Flame!
Yeah!
Okay, that's Reen dead. Oh wait, no, he's got the Eren pendant, he's fine. Never mind.
Ugh. Damn.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
I must do something. Arcus, activate!
I'm up! Arcus, activate!
This is nothing. Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
I appreciate it! Ha! Gotta do something. Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
I appreciate
Thank
it!
you.
Flame!
I'm up!
I'll handle this. Here. Now!
Alright, now we can bully McBurn for a bit.
You won't get away.
Guess I'll use this! Burn through! Splatter!
Take this!
Flame!
Now!
An opening!
Flame!
It's my turn!
Flame!
It's down!
An opening!
Flame!
Lame. Lame.
An opening!
Oh! Bang!
Let's go!
Let's go with... let's just go with the Confidence Nova.
Yeah!
Fight fire with fire!
Flame!
Let's go! Ha!
Guess I'll use this! Burn through! Splatter! Flame!
Let's go!
You won't get away.
Not today!
My turn. Ha!
Bang!
That was foolish.
It's my turn!
Flame!
Now!
An opening!
Flame!
Yeah.
You won't get away!
Uh-oh.
Unforgivable.
Okay, don't die again, Reen.
Bang!
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
I'll handle this.
Let's see, Curia Bomb on Reen.
Thanks. This is bad.
Marcius, you have Thelis. Oh, you've got Athelis. Yeah, we'll use that instead.
I can't lose.
Then we'll use Phantasmal Butterfly.
Phantasmal Butterfly!
It's my turn!
Flame!
It's down!
An opening! Let's go!
Flame! Ah!
I appreciate it.
Burn to the ground!
An opening!
Flame!
You won't get away!
Ready! Arcus, activate!
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Guess I'll use this! Burn through!
Reflect and miss.
Splatter!
Oh, or just double miss. That works too.
Not on my watch!
I'll handle this. Ah.
Very well.
Sarah! Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah! Thanks.
Thank you.
Bang! Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Let's go!
Flame!
You won't get away!
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
An opening.
Flame!
Now.
An opening!
Yeah! I appreciate it. This'll help.
I appreciate it.
It's my turn!
Flame!
Now!
An opening.
Flame! It's my turn.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Leave it to me.
Marcius, you can go to the left side.
Bang!
You won't get away!
And just take all of McBurn's
I'll handle this.
ranged aggro.
It's off balance.
An opening! I'm up! Proud warrior! Let's go! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ashen Slash! Shredded lead!
It's my turn.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Zap! Yeah!
You won't get away.
Bang!
Not today!
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
My turn.
It's my turn!
Okay, so Victor looks like he's got the same AI as Arianrhod, where he's just going around pretty much all the targets.
Yeah! Burn to the ground!
Take this!
Flame!
It's down!
An opening!
Flame!
My turn.
Flame! Ready!
Let's go!
Zap!
Thank you.
Not today! Let's go!
Ha!
Oh, this
Time
is
to turn up the heat!
this is gonna kill a few characters.
This one's a scorcher.
Or it'll kill everyone. We'll see.
Contestant, Hellfire!
Unforgivable!
Okay, surprisingly it didn't kill everyone.
Let's go!
Well, Marcus is about to die though.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
My turn!
And I don't think this is gonna save him, but we'll try.
Ha!
You won't get away.
Not today!
My turn.
I'm up!
Okay, I wonder if this will get rid of the burn. You know what, let's have a look. the answer is...
It's my turn!
Wow, Demon Unchained does get rid of McBurn's special burn. Wow.
Very well.
Yeah!
How can this be?
I must do something.
I'm up!
I don't want you to have that crit McBurn. Let's see, what can we do? I'll just have Reen steal it.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Termination slash. Die!
Not bad. You guys are really something. My blood's boiling!
Very well.
And now we've got to deal with his S-Craft again already. And we have no BP whatsoever. Alright, time to make use of these Brave Seeds for once.
Ha!
Thank you.
Very well.
Let's go with... Oh, right. Need to, let's see. Chrono Burst first.
Ha! Let's go.
Recuria on Green.
Yep! Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go.
And now we can use Black Tortoise.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
Let's go.
And now McBurn's S-Craft won't hurt as much.
Not on my watch!
You won't get away!
Time to turn up the heat! Ha! Ha! Yeah! This one's a scorcher. Incandescent Hellfire!
Unforgivable.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I appreciate it.
That was foolish.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm not too bothered by that. On the other hand, though... forget, does Curio Bomb work on McBurn's burn?
Yeah!
I don't remember it working, but... Oh wait, never mind, it does work.
Let's go! Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
I appreciate it.
You won't get away.
Bang!
Not today!
Ready. Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm up!
Yeah, let's steal this heal.
Yeah! Let's go! Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! I'm up!
Flame!
It's down!
An opening!
My turn.
Zap! Take this!
Unforgivable!
Not today!
I won't forgive you!
Ha!
I appreciate it.
Okay, Laura and
This'll
Reno
help.
are
I
dead.
appreciate it.
Oh, never mind.
I can't lose.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn!
Zap!
Thank you. I'll handle this.
Ha! Bang!
My turn.
Oh, is Armachius and Kurt out of McBurn's range now?
Arcus, activate!
You won't get away.
Ha!
I appreciate it. Leave it to me. Burn to the ground!
Wow, yes they are. They are out of range.
My turn.
Thanks.
Thank you.
This'll help!
I appreciate it.
Ah! There! Oh!
Let's go.
the ground! Lame.
Oh, never mind. It's
my turn.
McBurn was aiming. Oh well.
Arcus, activate!
Alright, Marcus, just go
Let's go.
DPSing now.
Yeah! Let's go!
You won't get away.
Okay,
Not
just
today!
Marcus, that's fine.
I'm up! Burn! Take this!
Lame.
It's down!
An opening!
Lame.
Not today!
Critical, 0 damage.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Action slash! Shredded lead! Yeah! Let's go! Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this.
This is it! You failed your inspection! One more! This is the end! Justice Bullet!
Take this! It's down!
An opening!
Lame.
Ha!
Lame.
Let's go!
Lame.
I'll handle this. Here! Now!
An opening!
Dang it, Kurt, not enough. Come on! Come on! Come on! They're right there! Ah, why? They're so close to each other, yet so far. Alright then.
My soul is one with my sword.
Alright, we'll just hit McBurn then.
Light!
Why?
Burns my foes! Gemini, judgment!
Come on, Kurt. Why is your range so small? Just a bit. Why is your range just a bit too small?
Seriously?
You won't get away.
I was careless.
Oh shoot, that actually killed Laura. Oops.
Not today!
Anyway, that's the annoying
It's
one
my
gone
turn.
anyway.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate! Ah!
Thank you.
You won't get away.
Let's go! Very well. Arcus, activate!
Ha!
This'll help!
I appreciate it.
Ready.
Alright, actually, we need one more BP and then we'll use, Sharon's order to heal.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Oh! It's my turn! Oh!
This is far from finished.
Zap!
Radiant wings!
Very well.
Oh boy.
Ready. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn!
Nope, we're gonna need Black Tortoise.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! I'm up! Arcus, activate!
Ha! I appreciate it.
This'll help!
I appreciate.
Not on my watch!
Witness the soul of our sage! Radiant flame!
Not today!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Ah!
Oh! I'm up!
Very well. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Let's go! Crimson Flash!
Zap!
An opening. Unforgivable.
Not today! Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Zap!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
An opening.
Ha!
This'll help!
I appreciate it.
It's my turn.
There! Here! It's mine!
Very well.
No, Arcade. Stop.
Not today!
My turn.
You won't get away.
Sorry, everyone.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, and there's Reen's first
I'll
death in
handle
a
this.
long time.
This is bad. Gotta do something. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Not today!
My turn.
This is nothing.
You won't get away.
This is nothing.
Let's go!
This is bad. Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Thank you.
This'll help!
I appreciate it.
Ah!
Thanks.
I'll handle this. Now!
An opening! You won't get away.
Unforgivable!
How can this be?
And there goes
This isn't
Marcus.
Arcus, activate! Thanks.
Thank you. My turn.
I appreciate it.
I'm up!
Oh!
Let's go!
Avalon Horns.
Triumph! Avalon Hearts! I'll handle this. Behold, the soul of Arsaid! Now!
And now time for our own Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Oh!
This is nothing. Arcus, activate!
Gotta do something.
Ha!
Ah!
It's my turn! Crimson Flash! It's down!
An opening! Let's go!
Very well. Not today! Ha!
This'll help!
I appreciate it.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Let's go! Shit! It's down!
An opening!
Ah!
My turn. Arcus,
Let's go.
activate!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
I'm up!
Shit! Yeah! This'll
I
help!
appreciate it.
Yeah!
Let's go.
It's my turn.
And we're almost done.
Arcus, activate! None on my watch!
Oh, shoot.
You won't get away.
I should have taken that critical first.
Let's go!
Ah! Yeah! This'll help!
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
Witness the soul of our sage.
Okay, this is probably gonna kill Kurtz and maybe Reed.
Radiant flame!
Sorry, everyone. I was foolish.
Yep, there we go.
I appreciate it.
Let's go!
Radiant wings!
It's my turn.
Okay, he goes for the S-Craft first, then he buffs up, then he's gonna go for the S-Craft again. What am Oh! This is really gonna hurt.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
My turn. Thanks.
My turn.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Let's go!
Witness the soul of our sage.
Well, at least this time we were prepared for this one.
Radiant flame!
Leave it to me.
And that still hurts.
Very well.
I'm up! It's down!
An opening!
Ah!
Let's go!
Oh. You won't.
I won't forgive you!
Unforgivable!
It's my turn.
Thanks.
It's my turn!
Let's go!
Ha!
Let's go!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Oh! It's down!
An opening!
My turn.
Ah!
You won't get away.
Ha!
Damn! Behold! The
Alright,
soul
we're
of our
almost
shade.
there. Wait, I
Now.
forgot to use a Brave Order. Oh well.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Most impressive.
Oh, finally.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
That EXP multiplier though. Ooh.
Alright, got it!
I must continue to train.
I must train even...
Oh, how lovely.
You ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice.
Well done.
Mass cracks.
She did it!
Father!
Ah, now we get the introduction.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. The curse had been keeping me from feeling pain. Now that I'm freed, it's all coming back. You have mastered our family's techniques, and even gone beyond them. However, you know that this is only the beginning of your path as a swordsman.
Yes. Strength and a blade are not what make a swordsman. It is the strength of the soul within that makes the Arseid school what it is. I promise that I will continue to strengthen my soul in the days to come.
Well said.
I'm honored to have witnessed the true radiance of the Arseid style.
What about McBurn, guys? He's still right there.
Not bad at all. For a warm-up, anyway.
Blazing Demon, it seems you haven't had your fill yet.
What are you after, McBurn? It was almost like you were only there as support for the Viscount. That's not like you.
Now that you mention it...
I just didn't want to steal the thunder from Mr. Blademaster here, that's all. But this is where I really kick things up a notch. You ready for round 2? The Blademaster chick's had her fun. But aren't you itching for more action, kid? How about you, Kruger?
No, not really. We've got a rivalry to get to.
Oh. And I bet the little Vander could show me a good time, too.
His demonic sword.
Very well. Now that I am myself once more, I can show you a fight you won't soon forget.
For Laura and the Viscount. We'll take you down, McBurn!
Confirmed. The Blade Master is unable to battle.
Oh, another one of these soul darts.
What?
There was another one.
That thing from the Gargantua!
Oh, it's the
The
same
Black
one.
Workshop must have begun mass production.
Nope, that's a different one. Okay.
Activating backup protocol. Commencing extermination of intruders.
Okay, McBurn's gonna destroy this one, isn't he?
Did they have this thing here as backup in case the Viscount was defeated?
Looks like it. To make matters worse, we can't summon our Divine Knights here.
Oh, you can beat it just fine by yourselves.
Nullbrick, you piece of shit! How dare you try to get in the way of my fight!
He wrecked it in one blow!
The Blazing Demon's flames are not to be underestimated.
Anti-magic armor. Pain in the ass. In that case, how about this?
There's no need for that.
Go
Well. Oh, this was quite the exciting.
No way!
Well, this is some very surprising backup.
Brother, uncle, mother too.
The Vanders!
They made it in time.
We couldn't ignore a request from Victor. Unfortunately, my brother was indisposed at the moment.
You called them here, Father?
Indeed. News had reached me that Bateus was in eastern Erebonia. I requested his support, just in case.
You thought to do that even while under the influence of the curse.
Just how strong is he?
Kurt, you've done very well. The rest of Class 7, too.
Father couldn't make it this time, but we'll do everything we can. Olivier's people outside are counting on you, so do your best.
Right!
Okay, are we having a McBurn round 2?
Man, even if the Thunder God couldn't make it, this is one hell of a lineup you brought me.
So you're the one they call the Almighty Conflagration. This is the first we've met.
It would appear your strength is beyond the bounds of humanity itself. It would be a waste not to challenge you.
Though it seems there's still something you're hiding from us.
You got a sharp eye. But I wouldn't want to burn the whole tower down. So that'll be it for today.
What are you up to?
Heading back. I've already overstayed my welcome here. Figure I might as well let the Blade Master and his daughter enjoy their reunion. Gotta say though, Erebonia is my kind of place. Plenty of strong fighters here. Seems like you guys are just about ready for my full strength.
What?
But we can save that for after you beat the Steel Maiden. We'll meet again on this world's final day. I'll be looking forward to it.
He's gone.
What was that shadow?
Okay, so definitely a final dungeon enemy.
I can't stop shaking. What in the world is he?
I agree, it is worrisome. However, there are more pressing matters.
Yeah, let's just be thankful he's showing mercy. For like, how many times now in a row?
The barrier generator is above us. The Imperial Defense Force will be here any minute now.
Father.
You're right.
Go on ahead. We'll keep the Viscount safe and escort him out.
We'll meet up with you as soon as we're able.
All right, be careful.
The elevator to the rooftop is over there. Let's go!
Oh boy, there's another fight coming up. Before that, though, we need to heal. Alright, who are we fighting this time? Who or what, I guess.
Oh, I'd prefer if you didn't. It's a very important part of our experiment.
Alright, Maria Bell's turn.
Welcome, Class 7. And you as well, crew. Oh wait, it's Sharon now, isn't it? It was quite clever of you to use Arkanseal as a distraction. I'm impressed. Oh, don't you worry your little heads over it. I don't intend to get in your way. In fact...
Oh, just like that? Really?
The rivalries are what I'm truly interested in. Or rather, what they'll bring about. Now that you've proven yourselves worthy participants, I have no reason to interfere. Think of it as a little apology from me to you, to make up for me bringing that hideous machine of Alberic's here. It seems it's nearly reached the best part. It's been a while since I last saw them perform. Perhaps I'll go and watch for a spell.
Oh, there's a real reason.
Until we meet again. I look forward to seeing if humanity can surpass the powers of legend.
And the entire machine as well. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Ah, we can even hear the cheers all the way from up here. Despite the fact we're over 50 floors high or something.
That was beautiful, Sully. Absolutely marvelous.
Everyone was just fantastic.
Ilya. Risha. We did it!
I've never heard such loud cheering.
Ah, but of course. What more could a performer ask for in return than rancorous applause and beaming smiles?
Oh, right. I wonder how Reen and the others did.
You forgot all about the plan, didn't you? Honestly.
I can't say I blame her.
A perfect harmony all around. The power of music never fails to surprise me.
That makes two of us. Elliot, look! They came too.
Belle, you really just do whatever you want, don't you?
Oh, Rose too.
Dear me, that girl was always such a busybody. Though I suppose I am not one to talk. I thought I might have needed to give them a little help to get to Leanne, but they seem to have managed regardless.
Yes, they're quite resourceful.
Ah, Mr. Lysander. And one of those Heiue people, was it?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
We happened to run into each other by coincidence. Just to be clear, you're not here to cause any trouble, are you?
Rest assured, we have no plans to interfere, but we don't intend to lend you our aid either. I, for one, plan to sit back and watch this land's fate unfold.
Even if it might lead to the world's destruction? Sure, Sal.
You may be a conniving little weasel, but perhaps you are right. I too am curious as to how this will end. My friendship with Leanne has lasted over the past 250 years. I would be remiss in not attending the grand finale.
Amidst deafening applause and cries for an encore, the rehearsal performance came to an end. Before the Imperial Defense Force had a chance to realize what was really going on, the key members made their way out. They then met up with Reen and the others at the old field exercise camp. Mueller's group made preparations to return to Eastern Erebonia and rendezvous with Thunder God Mateus. Freed from the curse, Viscount Arcade temporarily joined the crew of the Courageous, commanding another courageous ship once again. Having only joined the operation at the last minute, Vita and Rosalia decided to stay in Crossbell with Lloyd and Estelle. With that settled, Reen and the others finally move on to their real mission. Finally, the Stellar Shrine. Well, before that, any side stuff.
Welcome to the new Crimson Wings. It warms my heart to be able to speak with you on the bridge like this again.
I feel the same. I apologize for all the trouble I must have caused you.
Yeah, let's try not to get this ship blown up as well, guys, okay?
As you made your return aboard the Crimson Wings, your radiance was blinding, even through my mask. We both lost so much, but it seems that we've also gained much in its place.
Man, Toval is so lucky. Arcade loses an arm. Oliver loses an eye, and Toval's perfectly fine.
Yes, I would agree. I can see that just by looking at Class 7.
Honestly, I was expecting Duvalie to just yeet off at some point during this entire thing. Okay, we've got a few areas to explore. Oh yeah, Crow's mandatory because we need Ordine, right? And we'll use this back line. Right. Let's just take some of this gear back. Do I really want to go with crit build with Reen? No, I'll just stick with the evasion. This is fine. Right, now the quartz. Oh, we need that moon lens as well. Oh jeez, I've got so much strength on Duvalie. Ooh, who should I make faster? I'll give Duvalie the speed. Well, we definitely need all the HP we can get as well, I think. Yeah, that'll do for now on unit, at least. Yeah, I think that's enough for Crow, and... I guess just more strength for Duvalie, really. Oh wait, actually, evade 3. Give her some more evasion as well. Okay, we're all good. Any new requests? No. Oh wait, that's a stealth shrine. Right. Yeah, we definitely need to bring Muse, Emma, and Duvalie with us. Oh, and Muse and Emma are already geared, so that's fine. new scene in the back. Right, who are we with this time? Oh, Duvali's on the other side. I'm still surprised, what was it? Angelica and Shirley haven't interacted that much just yet. Uh-oh. Has he heard about all the, what is it, the, training on Bronya Island?
Oh my!
And back to big. Oh! Wait, how many recipes do we have left to go? 3. Crow and Pablo. I bet Crow's just completely stomping Pablo right now. Oh, they're even betting? Alright, game on, Crow.
Alright, game on!
Okay, two very big ones. Too early. Reku, Fifinal, move the beast, attack the swordsman. I'll draw one. Reduce on the Emultimus. Power up the beast. Do I want to play this now? Actually, I'll play it later. Draw one again. Perfect. Okay, never mind. Actually, no, we win. This is GG. What is this? Only the third turn? Nice try, Crow.
Whoa! You wrecked me there.
Ooh, and we actually maxed out Crow. Man, Duvalie is so close, and I'm pretty sure I've been to all of her bonding events up to this point as well. So there's something I'm missing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got some gifts to hand out. Shadow Vivace. And nothing from Claire. Not even a stat boost. Speed 12, Evasion 12, Magic Evasion 12. Just Evasion. You know, are you forgetting Randy used to be a Jaeger as well? Alright, do we have level 3s? We do not have level 3s. Alright, who's on the second floor? Oh, another Vantage Masters game, hello. First off, we'll check out the shops. Huh, speaking of the Mafia, I wonder how Garcia's doing.
Wanna buy something?
Is he still in jail, or has he gotten out at some point?
Come on, wanna buy something? Done already? Wanna buy something?
Let's get ourselves another Noval Gem.
Done already?
Okay, whose speed do we want to bolster? And that'll do. That'll do. Wow, Cerberus is doing some great work with his bargaining skills. Yes, Reen, you are watching a business transaction between a man and a dog. Come on, you've already seen Cerberus learn all of his tricks from
Let me know what you
Jingo.
need. You know where to find me.
You've got good taste. Come again.
Monk, you're on your own? Come on, join up and talk with someone else. Yes, run, Reen, run. Oh yes, with the iceware. Oh, pom-pom party as well, Altina. Well, first off, Vantage Masters.
Game start.
Two magic crystals and a carrier bell. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Why not? We'll place the carrier bell down first and the Raku. Magic crystal the beast twice. And then we'll just attack with each one. Right, play that, draw one. This is fine. We'll do it this way, then this way. Oh, okay, no other response. Well then, GG! Strike one. Strike two. Strike three.
I lost.
Alright, and finally time for Pom-Pom Party. Still, and there's 4 more opponents after Altina. Jeez.
Game start.
And I'm getting attacked already. Fun, fun, fun. Oh shoot! Oh, there goes my hard-earned CP. I'm way too slow at this. Again already, Altina? Chill! Oh!
I win.
That was just the right amount as well, dang it. Alright, looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. Oh, come on!
I win. Game start.
Alright, let's try and speed up. early attack again. Oh, no, I did not want to put that there. Oh well. Again, already, Altina. Jeez, chill. Oh, well, GG.
I win.
Wow, that I did
Game
not
start.
last long that time. Alright, our turn, finally. Oh, come on, really? What? Ah, that was so close. That was so close. Come on. Just because my middle line was like so close to the top. Dang it.
Game start.
Okay, we've got the lead this time. Alright, attack again. Martina's attacking too, and we're just barely in the lead. Alright, attack again. Almost there. Come on. So close, so close. Oh, she recovered from all that. Great! Great! Oh!
I win.
Ah! Great, I had the advantage for a long while and she managed to recover when she was almost gone.
Game start. I win.
Oh great, this is gonna be a repeat of when we went against Claudia. Great! Where we're stuck here for like a good few minutes or so. No! Is that enough? Yes, okay, okay. We're still in this one. Surprisingly, anyway.
I lost.
Ooh! Finally! Oh, why is my character model's neck still all the way up there? Oh jeez, come on. Hello, there we go. All fixed. Right. Now, who else do we need to talk to again? Right, everyone on this side. Honestly, I think Ash has the right number on Sydney's chances with Ada. It all depends on how seriously he wants to take this. Kyrie, don't want to delve deeper into what Dorothy's thinking. Hello, Ordine, how are you doing? Oh, no one's down here. Up here, Tita and Fee. And that's everyone on the Courageous? Oh wait, no. The front and rear decks. Just Gaius in the back. And a few other people. Oh, Zio and Celine. Okay, now these two just need to talk with Cerberus and then they're good to go. Okay, let's check out trial chest first.
How about we take 5?
Oh yeah, because the very depths of this place would have been removed, right? I forgot. Right.
A worthy foe. Be on your guard.
3 large Martians.
Let's go!
Right, battle scope time. To Martian A, to Martian B, to Martian C.
Very well. Hiya! Predictable. Strike.
An opening! I'm up!
Uh-oh, we don't want to kill him too quickly. We still got battle scopes to use.
Yes!
Analyzing enemy unit.
And Duvalie can take that. Crit.
I got it.
Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber! I'm going. I can manage without your help.
I'm up! Roar! Gold Dragon Formation! It's my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ashen Slash! Shredded Leaves!
Predictable! Predictable! Strike!
An opening!
I'm going!
Oh, those 40, 50k hits are so beautiful.
Arcus, activate!
I'm going! Arcus, activate! Predictable!
There! I'll restore you.
Thanks for the help.
And easy. Easy. Divine Song EX has upgraded to Dark Moon. Alright, let's check out the by road.
Let's get going. Shit! Huh! Let's get going.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any new enemies here. Okay, can we go to Stargazers? Let's have a look. Oh.
Let's get going.
And the answer is no. And on Road 3, doesn't look like there's anything new here, but there is a fishing spot. Which I don't think we've really gone through last time.
Let's get going.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Oh, I gotta have a double check of that fishing spot anyway, and then we'll head off to St. Ursula.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful. I could
Yeah, I don't think we've actually used this fishing spot yet.
Got a bite.
Oops.
Oh, it got away. There. Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, we can give this spot a few goes anyway.
Not bad at all. There. Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper. There. Got a bite.
Oh.
Oh, it got away. There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, that was the royal carp. Never mind. Oh, hello. Almost there. There we go.
Not bad at all.
Okay, nothing new here.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's start off with the inn and then make our way around from the top. Oh, hello, Annabelle. Like elm near the hospital, there's something big in those waters. Oh, and we finally have the fishing spot here. Alright, fishing first, and then we'll continue our exploration.
Oh, I see fish in the water. There! Got a bite!
Oh, hello.
Nice!
It's a whopper.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Woo! Look at all that sepith. Oh, just that one fish. I thought there'd be more because we're still missing a few fishes already. Just 2. So there's probably like 1 fishing spot we haven't seen yet or something. I hope anyway. Rin explained what happened with Archon Seal and Orcus Tower to the Empress. Rin and the others contacted the Courageous Two. Before long, they were joined by Prince Oliver, Princess Alfin, and a few other visitors. Afterward, the Emperor was left to rest before his operation. Rean, the Imperial family, and everybody else made their goodbyes before exiting the VIP ward. After that, Prince Olvert and the other visitors returned to the Courageous too, and Rean's team decided to go to the Stellar Sanctuary in the wetlands. Nah, I'm sure the Emperor will survive. Let's leave the experts to it. Okay, just plenty of patience, and that's pretty much it. Someone with crimson hair, huh? So Shirley was here, or wait, was that girl just saying about the clothes? Well, doesn't matter too much. That's pretty much it over here, I think. Oh right, we need to see Kenneth and get that accessory from him.
I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
Alright, I think we're all good to go. If you head to the Stellar Sanctuary, the main story will progress. All quests, subquests you've yet to complete will disappear. Let's go! Oh no, we need to see Kenneth. Oh, great. Well, I can load up at least. Kenneth!
You sure do like this, huh, Rean?
Fish. And I'll take that passionate rune.
Tight lines out there!
Right, there we go. I'll just have a quick bathroom break as well, and then I'll be right back. And we can start this third rivalry stuff. Yeah, be right back.
Okay. Now... Now...
And I'm back. Hello. Okay, now let's head over to the Stellar Sanctuary.
right!
All right!
My duty calls. Yeah!
Don't let up!
Ha! My turn. Yeah!
Here I go. Yeah! Strike!
You're wide open!
It's my turn!
None of my...
Don't give
Thanks.
up!
Let's go! I can't afford to lose.
That's how it's done.
Wow, Crow gets a second S-Craft as well? I thought it was just gonna be, the new Class 7 members.
Yeah! Yeah! Their fate is a swift defeat.
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
They're mine!
Moving out.
Alright, let's have a look.
All right. Let's do this. Blade of Darkness! Cleave my foes! See you in Gehenna! For foes! Slayer!
My duty calls.
That was nice and quick.
Let's bring out the big gun!
Very well.
Take this! It's my turn! Tuh! Take this! This is the blade of...
Alright, we still... Oh wait, no, we've seen Ashes, we've seen Altina's, we've seen Kurt, we've seen Yuna's. Oh, we've seen all. We've seen all of New Class 7's second ones now. And I'm surprised Reen still hasn't got a second one yet.
Their fate is a swift defeat.
So I'm gonna assume it's probably a story. A story one. Or at least we'll earn it through story.
Let's go! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down! Let's go! That...
Oh dear, we almost missed the treasure chest.
Jackpot!
Oh, nice. Suzuku. Seal or burn Ace strength.
Looks like a real tough one.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Set gunner!
I'm up.
All right. All right, gunning for you. All right, I'm cutting in. Judgment time. Eat this.
My duty calls.
wide open!
Here I go! Set! Striker! Ha! Ha! Wide open!
An opening! I'm up!
Queen's S-Craft. Jubilee takes the crit here.
It's my turn! Ha! Ha! Nope! Let's get him!
An opening!
All right! They're down!
Too slow!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
They're mine! Here I ha! Wide open!
An opening!
Nope! Let's get him!
An opening!
Here I go! Yeah!
Let's go! It's down!
They're mine!
Moving out!
This is near where we faced off against the SSS 2 years ago.
Wait, really?
Man, I remember that. It was back when we were looking for the bracers.
We didn't actually end up engaging in battle, however.
Well, not until the towers.
Now that I think about it, my lord was particularly taken with this area even back then.
Maybe she already had an inkling of how this would all play out.
Yeah, we were here, we saw Duvalie at least. I think we saw the other Star Rotor. Yeah, we definitely saw Arianrhod, Novartis, and I think Campanella was there with him as well. They were just testing out something, and then they just brought out one of the
Their fate
cryptids.
is a swift defeat.
Or at least the cryptid appeared, and then they just said bye.
I'm up! Shit! Now!
They're mine!
All right!
Very well. Now then.
Wait, or did they make their appearance after? No, wait. They definitely met them here first. Yeah, they definitely met the SSS here first, then the cryptid appeared.
Now, let us begin.
You can't... Let's get him! Oh!
All right!
Very well. Now!
You're wide open!
Predictable strike!
You're wide open!
All right! Ha! Let's get him!
An opening!
Here I go.
All right! They're down!
Too slow!
Let's go! This is the blade...
Oh yeah, there is a fishing spot here.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Okay, the Stellar Sanctuary is to the south, but can we head off this way? No, okay. In the meantime, fish!
There! Got a bite! Nice!
Yep, this is definitely a new one.
Not bad at all.
Or not, never mind.
There! Got a bite! This is promising. It's a whopper!
Still no new ones? Interesting.
Got a bite! Nice!
No, this is the new one. This is not a new one.
I got it.
Oh no, wait, the Pearl Glass was a new one. Okay, what fish are we missing now then? Because this is definitely the Guardian, this last slot. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to visit a few of the fishing spots again. Oh, and there's the gates. Alright, it's time. Okay, this time we're dealing with the space element, I'd imagine.
Their fate is a swift defeat. My duty calls.
I'm up! It's down!
They're mine!
This is it!
All right! Ka!
Alright, so this place looks pretty straightforward to me. It's like we're just going up and up.
Their fate is a swift defeat.
And who are we going to be fighting first, Innis or Inea?
Moving out! Let's go! Now!
They're mine! All right!
My duty calls.
It's my Okay?
Okay, now what do we do about this barrier?
It seems to be powered by fire mana, but there's also some time mana mixed in.
There has to be a way to deactivate it. Let's figure out how and keep moving.
Way ahead of you, Reen.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
let's see. Dark Moon, Arts L immediately. Instant cast. That's actually pretty good.
Here I go!
Yeah, weak to Mirage, weak to Fire.
Devour! Dark Moon formation!
Here I go!
Very well.
I got your back!
I can manage without
Moving
your
out.
help.
Sure.
Nuh-uh!
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Ha!
Very well.
Yeah! Now!
You're wide open! Alright!
Yeah! It's my turn! Shit! This is the blade.
Alright, let's make a visit back to the healing station. And then we'll proceed beyond the barrier to fight our first opponent.
The stars here are absolutely beautiful, but also a little creepy.
Yeah, they're sparkling like gems. But the sky's been swallowed up by the fires of war.
They burn as sharp and bright as the determination in my lord's eyes.
Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
This one looks frightening.
Oh, wait.
Please be careful.
There's a switch. Let's see. Okay, let's see what that does. Is it a teleporter of some sort? Oh, no, it's a lift. Alright, our first opponent. Enea.
Welcome, everyone.
Alright, this should be a breeze. Oh right, they'd probably end up using their Sleipnirs as well. Yep, the worst one there is. They're not even gonna deign the cults by mentioning their name. Oh, some shiny gold ones. Oh, and she's using the gimmick.
Our lord will be your final opponent here. Due to your absence as our head knight, Duvalie, I now take up the mantle. You understand what that means, right? I will not back down. I'm more than ready to face you, Enea. Now you understand that I will open a path ahead of us as Duvalie the Swift.
Alright, we take down the
There's nowhere
Sleipnirs,
to
then we
hide from
take
the
down
eyes of
Enea.
the sharp.
All right!
How? Proud warrior!
All right!
All right. Let's do this. Blade of darkness, cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Fourfold Slayer.
Very well.
Triumph, Avalon Heart!
Very well. Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Let's bring out the big guns! Focusing energy. Fire! Not done yet! Go! Valiant charge!
I do so love toying with prey.
All before Enia got a
It's
turn.
my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Well, to be fair, you could at least glean from the context of when people mention Gehenna that it's the equivalent of our world's underworld.
Very well.
It's my turn!
It's probably one of the few things you could figure out from context.
Set gunner! Chop!
How's this?
Moving out.
And hey, welcome, Riceland. How are you doing today?
Hiya! Take this! Yeah!
All right! Set striker! Ha! Ha!
My duty calls.
Yeah, this is a series you need to get. You need to really dig deep down to find where the good part is. How far are they? How far is your friend in Sky FC anyway? Or have they just quit already?
Let's go! It's down!
They're mine!
Yeah!
My turn. They're down! Back at you!
It's my turn! Set gunner! There!
My duty calls.
Let's go! It's down!
They're mine!
Chapter 2, so... That, yeah, bows. Yeah, that'd be bows, wouldn't it? The market.
Yeah! Nope! Wide open!
An opening!
Back at you!
Or am I misremembering
Don't
that?
give up!
Thanks.
Moving out.
How? Proud warrior!
My turn.
Learn some, yeah, talk to the NPCs as well, exactly.
There!
Very well.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Here I go.
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
They're mine!
It all comes down to this.
It's my turn! There!
I'll show you my skills as the shark. Yeah! Yeah!
Give me a break.
My duty calls. Hiya!
All right!
Thanks!
Yeah!
I'm up!
It's my turn! Set! Striker!
Yeah, the series gets much better, definitely. Well, and then you hit Cold Steel, and then the quality, writing-wise, just dips a bit.
Here I go. Yeah!
Moving out. There!
But otherwise, as a game though, Cold Steel is definitely more enjoyable.
Take this! Yeah!
Take this! It's my turn! Yeah! I'm up!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn! It's down!
They're mine!
How's this?
Well, they're the most recurring right now because they've had more games.
Predictable! Strike!
You're wide open!
All right! Tap, tap!
Let's go! It's down!
They're mine!
Very well. Yeah! There! Yeah!
Take this!
Not going down that easy. They're down!
I'm up!
Yeah, you still kinda need Snow, Sky, and Crossbow. Well, at the very least, like... Yeah, because the Cold Steel games don't do enough to introduce the other characters that well. And by that I mean like the previous arc characters.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Termination slash. Die!
I let my guard down.
I can't afford to lose.
Diligence is its own.
All right.
God, that's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
You ain't seen nothing.
I did.
I must continue to train.
You've gotten so strong, Duvalie. Seeing you grow so much is a little bittersweet, I admit. I think it's time you stop treating me like a child. Leave the rest to me. With their help, I will reach our Lord.
Very well. You've earned your right to pass. See this through to the end. You may just be able to make good on your claim.
Reen, we completely destroyed Anea. It's Innis next on the chopping block. Let's see, when you play the entire Sky Trilogy and then you get to the Crossbow arc and then stuff just clicks. Yeah, when you just build up your knowledge of the world, it's like, oh my goodness, I understand you!
It's my turn! Now! Let...
My turn! Yeah, they're down!
Too slow! Yeah! Their fate is a swift defeat.
I'm up! Arcane... Now!
They're mine!
Moving out! Yeah, they're down!
Too slow!
Here I go! Yeah.
Take this, now! Let's...
My duty calls. Yeah, now!
You're wide open!
Predictable!
Here I go! Wide open!
An opening!
Stay down!
Ow!
I'm up!
My dude, hey up now!
You're wide open! Moving out!
It's my turn!
Let's go! Shit, now!
They're mine!
Here I go! That is the power of duty.
A powerful foe. Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Man, I've been seeing a lot of these golden palms in a row now.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't mind too much though, it's a lot of Sepith mass.
It's my turn!
How? Proud warrior!
Here I go!
Very well.
Let's go! Shit, now!
They're mine!
All right! They're down!
Too slow! Ooh, a treasure chest!
Some boots. +1 movement.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, to anyone who is in the chat right now, like, about how far am I from the end at this point?
Yeah!
Got a hot table here!
Hiya!
It's my turn!
Here I go! Ha!
Moving out!
Nuh-uh! Ow!
Sucker! Back at you!
Nuh-uh! Ow!
Back at you!
It's my turn!
Here I go! Yeah.
None of my watch!
Ouch!
Back at you! Moving out! They're down!
Too slow!
I'm up! It's down!
They're mine! I mustn't falter! Strike!
A few more hours.
A pleasant respite.
Yeah, like, around how many? Oh, whoops, missed the first chest. Okay, I didn't miss any other one. Oh, gosh, I did miss a first chest. Uh-oh. One to three? For the very end of the game? Oh yeah, the final dungeons are very long. So yeah, that dungeon itself is going to be a few hours all on its own, but
Oh, shoot. Foe. Be on your guard.
I did not mean to start an encounter, but oh well.
Hiya!
All right. Yeah, there.
Too slow.
Here I go.
How?
Here I go. Ha! Ha! Let's get him.
An opening.
Here I go.
Nope, let's get him!
An opening!
Here I go.
All right!
All right! Yeah, there!
Too slow!
Let's go! Shit!
They keep coming!
My duty. Hiya! Strike!
You're wide open!
Be gone!
I'm up! Huh!
All right! They're down!
Too slow!
Take this, now!
They're mine!
This is it! All right, got.
Okay, I didn't miss any other treasure chests, did I? No, good, good. Right over here, right over here. Get the treasure chest, press the switch. And take the elevator, and we finally fight Innes. And we have two directions we can go. Oh, another switch.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Alright, let's see what you do. Huh, another elevator but on a higher floor.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Okay. Oh gosh, this map's just really confusing me now. Oh wait, never mind. This one. This way. This is the elevator I activated. Never mind, not as complicated as I thought. Oh, there is a trial chest up above us though. Alright.
So you've arrived.
Time for Innis the Stout.
Yes. Well said.
Alright, time for the more boring of the Star Ritter.
I am Innis the Stout. My lord granted me that title, and I will repay her by living up to it. I am the wall you cannot overcome, the fortress you will crash upon. Now, to battle! Now, show me your strength!
First of all, though... Ha! Battle Scope.
Back at you! I'm up! Arcus activate! Ha! Take this!
Here I go. Hiya!
It's my turn! Yeah! I'm up! Arcus activate! Yeah!
Shatter!
Take this! It's down!
They're mine! It's my turn! Set gunner!
How? Proud warrior!
All right! Burning heart!
Moving out!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Moving out!
All right. Let's do this. Blade of Darkness! Cleave my foes! See you in Gehenna! Foreful Slayer!
It's my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Termination slash! Die!
Yuna is literally a carbon copy of Void, but with...
Ha! The true battle begins now! I am the Stout, breaker of foes!
Yeah, she pretty much is. Well, to a certain extent anyway.
My shield!
Very well.
Hiya! Here I go!
It's my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Yeah, I still prefer Joshua and Lloyd as the main characters. To a certain extent, Kevin as well.
Termination slash! Die!
Shatter!
Here I go.
Heavy divider!
Predictable. Strike.
You're wide open!
Here I go! Set! Striker!
Weeb fan service to a certain extent. The previous protagonists are also weeb fan service, though it doesn't. They don't lean as heavily into the weebiness as the Cold Steel arc does. Because to a certain extent, the previous arcs have leaned into whatever the popular tropes they had back in their days.
My shield!
Very well.
Heavy divider!
Nope. It's my turn. Cha! Cha!
All right!
Shatter!
Nope.
Back at you!
Here I go. Hiya!
Cut!
Here I go. Cha! Cha!
My duty calls. Strike!
You're wide open! Moving out!
It's my turn.
Very well.
Okay, Innes, stop spamming your shield,
Moving out.
please.
Lightning sword!
Moving out. My turn. All right, gunning for you.
Predictable! Strike!
You're wide open. Moving out.
It's my turn!
Moving out. Over here. They're down.
Very well. Hiya!
Here I go!
Very well. Hiya!
Not going to. Over here.
Very well. Hiya!
Here I go!
How?
Here I go! Let's bring...
It can't be.
My duty calls. Yeah!
My shield!
Not going down that easy.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't go that far with my duty calls.
They're down!
I'm
Not bad.
giving credit where credit is due. Duvaly's like the one of the few characters that actually takes
You're as swift as they
appropriate
say.
situations
Well,
in this
they didn't make
arc
me head knight for nothing.
seriously.
Diligence is its own reward.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
You ain't seen nothing.
I did it!
I must continue to train. I'm truly impressed you were able to make it this far. Duvaly, your blade hasn't lost its edge even after leaving us. If anything, it has only become sharper.
That's because the entire time I was away, I never lost sight of our Lord's teachings, or forgot the experiences I had alongside you and Enea. When this is all over, would you spar with me once more?
Gladly. Go forth, Duvaly. Class 7. Good luck.
Alright, only Arianrhod left. Alright, not much further to go. Alright, we're taking the path on the right first, so we can pick up the treasure chests. Or not, there's a gate here.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
We already picked up that treasure chest. Right, and this trial chest is Yuna, Ash, Elliot, and Randy. Right, and I assume this trial chest upgrades Yuna's Brave Order because there's only 2 Brave Orders left that need to be upgraded actually. Gold Dragon and Yuna's one. Oh, just 3 more slots to upgrade, and I've maxed everyone out in terms of their ornament slots. Alright, here we go. Time to fight Arianrhod for the 3rd time in the series.
My lord!
Oh, she's wearing her mask too. Her helmet, even.
I've been expecting you, Jubilee. And Class 7.
She's wearing her helmet.
My lord, why do you cover your face?
The one who stands before you now is not Leanne Sandlot. Instead, it is the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, the faceless awakener of the Argent Knight. I welcome you as a fellow challenger in the rivalry.
You seek to face us as simply another awakener.
So that's what you've decided.
My lord.
We learned about your past in the Luna Shrine. You died 250 years ago in the War of the Lions, but rose as an immortal. You found out about the curse that plagued Emperor Drykos and waited 2 centuries for his reincarnation. You've experienced so many things throughout your life. You know what true evil looks like.
The triple question mark quest? Which quest?
So why did you join Ouroboros 20 years ago? What?
You're right.
Whoops.
Not even Vita understands your reasons.
Did I miss something? It's available before I enter the final dungeon. I don't know how far I am from the final dungeon yet.
The truth is simpler than you may think. To put it frankly, it's all because of my pride, my regret, and something in my heart I could not throw away.
I don't understand.
In his later years, Drykos told me of the darkness which had been eating away at him. It started tormenting him after the War of the Lions, causing him decades of anguish. He feared it would never leave him, that it would haunt his soul for all eternity. I searched for his reincarnation to ensure his fears would not come to pass. And eventually, I found him. He was already a well-respected man with a high position in the military. He had a wife and child. I observed him for some time, and was relieved to see no trace of that sinister darkness. At about this time, I received an invitation from Ouroboros' leader. Though I had no intention of joining the society, I went to hear them out. It was there that I was told of an imminent catastrophe that would befall the world. It seemed no sooner had I breathed a sigh of relief, reassured that my fears were unfounded, than that vile darkness emerged anew. I attempted to intervene, but by the time I arrived, it was far too late. That's when I made my decision. I would join Ouroboros as an Anguis and aid them with the Phantasmal Blaze plan. I would take part in the rivalries and defeat the other 5 candidates, absorbing their power.
Well, too bad you're not the protagonist, Arianrhod.
All so that I might destroy the root of all evil, Ishmelga.
My lord.
Whoa. What incredible resolve.
She truly is worthy of the legends.
Fool! Why did you not tell me?
Roselia. Grandmother, I thought you were going to wait for us to come back.
How could I just sit and watch from afar? Leanne, why?
Why did you not confide in me? You and Drycles both. If he was suffering under a curse, he should have come to me.
He said to me it was something we humans had brought upon ourselves. Were we to continue to foist our problems onto you, we would only be repeating the mistakes humanity made with the Septarians.
Yeah, I like Rose's true form better as well.
That, and he claimed it would not be very becoming for an old, stubborn man like him to go begging for help.
Oh, Drycles, you're really dumb, Drycles. Why?
Makes me think of the Septarian of Mirage and Crossbow.
As for me, this all came about because of my own stubbornness. How could I possibly take such a selfish burden and place its weight on the shoulders of my dear friend?
Both of you are such hopeless fools. No, I am the foolish one for not realizing what you struggled with.
Roselia. Rose.
Now I understand. Your actions were motivated by loyalty to the one you love. No, you sacrificed yourself to protect the future of the entire Empire. I see now that you never truly sought to bring about the Great Twilight. You simply pretended to go along with it for the sake of your true goal. Win all the rivalries, and destroy the Ebon Knight.
Oh, that's...
What makes you certain my motives were so noble, Duvali?
Because I know, deep in my heart, in the 8 years I've fought by your side, I've witnessed your sense of justice and your boundless compassion. You value kindness and living one's life with honor more than anything else. There's no way someone as virtuous as you would ever want to end the world. Regret? Pride? I'm sure those feelings were part of your decision. But your compassion far outweighs those. And knowing you like I do, compassion may not be a strong enough word. That said, my lord, if I may speak plainly, you have made a serious mistake. The Great Twilight involves all of us. You are wrong to think you needed to bear that burden alone. You have me, Ines, and Enea, and not just us. Everyone here. Schwarzer, Class 7, all of Thor's is working toward that same goal.
Duvali.
Duvali.
She's right.
I'm with Duvali on this one.
Her helmet!
It's been 8 years since I took you in. I knew a day like this might come eventually, but I never thought I would see those eyes of yours so filled with resolve.
My lord!
But do you have the strength to match that resolve?
Duvali making Mom proud.
Whoa!
Alright, Arianrhod, let's hope your fight this time isn't as disappointing
I appreciate your candor, but I shall speak plainly as well. You have no idea the true horror you face. The twisted darkness of the Ebon Knight and its 1,000-year curse. The snake that devours the world has begun to stir, and the Great Twilight nears its zenith. There is no time. The situation is dire.
My lord! The shrine is resonating with her!
That can't be good.
Instructor, what should we do? Schwarzer!
We're gonna have to fight.
It's simple. We just have to show her we have the strength to match our resolve. And that we'll be the ones who reach the Ebon Knight.
Oh!
Reen, no!
His power!
Instructor Reen!
We need to put everything on the line here. If we don't fight like our lives depend on it, we'll never make it to the end of the rivalries. The Maiden's shown us her determination. The willpower that's kept her going for centuries. So we need to show her that we can match that resolve.
And surpass it too.
Yes, you're exactly right. My lord, not only did you show me boundless compassion, you also taught me that power without justice is meaningless. Words will do us no more good. So I will use my sword to prove it to you. I'll show you that you were mistaken to walk that solitary path, and that I am truly worthy of walking beside you.
Well said.
Not bad, Duvalie. I got your back.
We'll show you what we got! Very well. Then ready your blade, Duvalie the Swift. Rose!
Fine. I, Crimson Roselia, shall oversee this battle. May each of you put all your strength into it.
Okay,
right.
So is Reen gonna be permanently in his demon
This
form?
will
No.
be your end. Fight with all you have.
This is one thing that irks me about the Cold Steel series. Like, you do something in the cutscene, but it doesn't carry over into the actual fight. It would have been interesting. It would have been this fight would have been a bit more interesting if it started off with Reen in his unchained form. Oh well.
Arcus, activate! Sure. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
All right. There.
Here I go.
I'm up.
Ready yourself. It's my turn. Set, gunner.
Ha! Let's go. Yeah! It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield! Nope! Let's get him!
An opening!
Here I go.
Ha!
Cha!
I appreciate it! It's my turn!
Let's go! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Oh, I forgot to use the Brave Order. Oh well.
Termination slash. Dodge!
Moving out. There!
Ready yourself!
Here I go.
Take this! You're finished!
Back at you!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
All right!
Let's go with... Oh, let's just attack.
It's my turn!
And then... Avalon.
Triumph! Avalon Hearts!
I'm up! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Termination slash! Die!
Very well. Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Nope.
Not going down that easy.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
All right.
Thanks!
Ready yourself!
Nope. Let's get him!
An opening!
Moving out.
Nope. Let's get him!
An opening!
Here I go!
My duty calls. Yeah! Now!
You're wide open!
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Ready yourself!
Nope. Wide open!
An opening! It's my turn!
Okay, so far, this fight is way easier than the fight against Rutger.
All right. Arcus activate.
Very well.
Howl! Proud warrior!
Here I go.
And in general, this fight is easier than the Cold Steel 3 one, I'd say.
Ha!
All right! There!
Sure.
Let's go!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ha! Action slash! Shredded lead!
Alright, we're almost halfway.
I got your back!
I can manage without your help.
You have done well to make it this far. To me,
my turn.
Oh boy. Let's see.
It's my turn!
She's about to use her S-Craft. Let's see, I'm gonna need a few more turns.
Time barrier! Break!
Here I go.
Okay, can we build up 2 BP real quick? Okay, that's 1.
An opening! It's my turn!
Alright, Reen, can you get a crit for us as well?
Shit!
No.
My turn.
Okay then, this is gonna hurt. Oh wait, never mind, we've got Midnight on next.
Glimmer! Midnight on it!
Moving out.
Yeah, we'll just use that then.
Over here!
Will you survive this? I am Steel, she who cuts through all! This is your end! Grand Cross!
It's my turn!
Oh, that hit like a truck. Even with Midnight on it, like, jeez.
Moving out.
Let's see, everyone's got the mirror up? No, only Reen and Yuna have the mirror up. This is fine. We'll be fine.
Very well.
I was sort of hoping I'd be able to cast Crescent Mirror with someone else, but only Reen has it right now. On the other hand...
Take this! Now!
An opening!
Nuh-uh! Thunder of the roiling heavens! Fall to the battlefield!
Take this! Now! I'm up! Arcus activate! Yeah!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
You're wide open!
Not on my watch!
Nuh-uh!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go!
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
All right.
Over here! Ha!
Ready yourself!
Nope. Let's get him!
You're wide open!
Don't give up!
Thanks!
Here I go! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ha! Ashen Slash! Shredded leaves!
My duty calls.
Take this! You're finished!
Back at you! All right.
All right. Let's do this. Blade of Darkness! Cleave my foes!
And from the looks of things, Arianrhod's got a bit of
See you in
accuracy
Gehenna!
on her.
For foes! Slayer!
Like, she hasn't missed all that much, to be honest.
Here I go!
Ooh, 100k damage. Nice. Nice, Crow.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Nope.
Very well. Strike!
And so far, only Crow's been hit by Anglican Hammer this entire fight.
Predictable! Strike!
An opening!
Here I go! There!
To me, my...
I can still fight!
Okay, I'm gonna need to go into...
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation! It's my turn!
Here I go!
Not on my watch!
Nuh-uh!
Will you survive this?
Okay, this shouldn't kill me.
I am Steel, she who cuts through all! This is your end! Grand Cross!
It's my turn!
Let's go!
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Ready yourself!
Nope.
Cha!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Nope. Here I go!
All right.
And the lightning struck Crow for the third time this fight. And only Crow.
It's my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ha! Ashen Slash! Shredded Lead!
Ready yourself!
Nope. Let's get him!
You're wide open! Moving out. Over here!
Here I go! There!
Aaron
Very well.
pendants. Yay!
All right!
Oh yeah, how much HP? 5k HP left.
Moving out.
Oh, we'll let Duvalie finish this.
Impressive.
That is the power of Duvalie the Swift.
Oh, level 140.
Diligence is its own reward.
All right. God, that's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
You ain't seen nothing.
I did
I must continue to train.
We did it!
Don't be so hasty. We've only just begun. We won't lose to you. My lord!
We've still got a Divine Knight battle to do. Right, if this is anything like the Rutger
Looks like
fight,
it's time for the main event.
this should be the harder fights. The
Let's
more
begin,
challenging one.
Argreon.
Understood.
My lord.
We'll take it from here, Duvalie. I swear we'll get through to her for you.
All right, Schwarzer. Don't you dare disrespect my lord with some half-hearted display.
You got it.
Good luck!
Leanne has been piloting that knight for 250 years. Do not take her lightly.
Heed my call. Valimar!
Come,
Come, Ordine!
I've not had the chance to battle other Divine Knights since our meeting at the workshop. That sword of yours, I can sense that girl's presence within.
Yes. Although we can't hear her or Valimar's voices now, we know they're always with us. For their sake, we can't afford to lose now.
You ready, Steel Maiden? We're gonna go full force.
I admire that spirit. I will not hold back either. Bring to bear all the strength you use to best the Jaeger King!
Victory in the second rivalry has boosted Valimar's HP by 50k. And about partners in the third rivalry. And we can just choose from everyone. Right, Sarah with Green and Fee with Crow.
Come, let us settle this.
It's my turn!
Alright, let's Start with the body.
Not enough!
And the wrong one immediately.
Alright!
Alright, not the body. What about the arm?
There! You're wide open!
An opening!
I got this.
Ready yourself!
It's my
Oh,
turn!
hello. Immune to stat down, are we? Oh, that's a hefty resistance to stat down.
Now! An opening!
Moving out.
They're down! You're wide open!
Let's go.
There! An opening!
It's my turn!
Spirit!
My turn.
Right, let's try the arm again. Nope, wrong one this time.
Yeah. This'll charge you up.
Ready yourself! An opening!
Alright!
They're down! You're wide open!
Let's go!
Spirit!
There!
Alright!
And we're definitely gonna impede
Darkness!
this
Sunder them! They're down! You're wide open!
My turn. Spirit!
I'm up!
Now!
Let's do this, Crow!
I hear ya!
Union Slash! Deadly Domination!
There!
My turn.
Darkness! Sunder them! They're down! You're wide open!
I got this. This'll charge you up.
Let's go!
Okay, oh, she's got bit of seal resistance as well. Okay. Alright, 75% chance to seal. Let's go.
Healing strike! Now!
And we hit
An
it.
opening!
My turn. Charging you up.
Alright!
Alright, crows need to gonna need to defend this one.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Let's go!
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Let's go!
Moving out.
Spirit!
Yeah.
You've grown considerably.
Alright. And stat buff. Oh, brandish and speed.
Ready yourself! An opening! Will you survive this? I am Steel, she who cuts through all! This is your end! Grand Cross!
Boom!
Moving out!
Oh, hello, that's a very different stance. And I do not want to see what this is going to bring about.
Sunder them!
My turn. Spirit!
It's my turn! Shit! It's down! An opening!
I got this. Spirit!
It's my turn! Now, bring it on! Take this! It's down! An opening!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
All right!
My turn. Charging you up!
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
I can still fight!
Uh-oh, Reen, you're in
Recharge!
danger! Very, very big danger.
All right!
I'm just getting started. Spirit!
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
All right!
I got you!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
I can't lose! Recharge!
Let's go! Spirit!
Ready yourself!
Okay, thankfully no follow-up there.
I'm just getting started. Spirit!
Because if... I think she had enough
Let's
BP
go.
to use Grand Cross there. Which would have been very bad for us.
Shit! Healing strike! Now! An opening!
My turn.
Yeah! They're down! You're wide open!
My turn. Spirit!
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them! They're down! You're wide open!
There! An opening! Will you survive this?
Okay, Reen might
I
die
am Steel, she who
depending
cuts
on
through all!
Arianrhod's next attack.
This is your end! Grand Cross!
Yeah!
Okay, never mind.
I'm up!
You know what? The lightning bolt isn't too bad, to be honest.
Now! Let's do this, Crow!
I hear ya!
Union Slash! Deadly Domination!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Both of them are still
My
fine.
turn. Charging you up!
Let's go! Recharge!
All right.
We can definitely
There!
take this next
You're
hit
wide open!
with Crow.
Thunder of the roiling heavens,
Oh, never
fall
mind, Crow
to the
might actually die.
battlefield! There!
Give me a break.
And there we go.
It's my turn!
And we've still got some items left, at least.
Ha! Thanks.
It's my turn. Spirit!
Let's go!
Healing strike!
And we didn't hit the
Take
75% this time.
You're finished! An opening!
Not going down that easy.
Spirit!
Charging you up!
Take this! You're finished!
All right.
It's my turn!
Healing strike!
I got this. This'll charge you up.
All right. There! You're wide open!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
My turn.
Darkness, sunder them!
Let's go!
Right, now we just attack.
Now! An opening!
And that's it. We win.
Got it! Spirit!
It's my turn! Now! Let's do this, Crow!
No problem.
So, this fight was easier than the Woodgirl one. That's for sure.
Union Slash! Deadly Domination!
You have prevailed.
And that's the third rivalry complete.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow!
Alright, will Valimar get to change in look?
Alright,
Or
got it!
will something else occur? Let's see.
They did it! They surpassed Liane.
So that's the power of 250 years of training.
No kidding. The Steel Maiden, no, Liane Sandlot is one hell of a fight.
Well done, Ashen and Azure Awakeners. It would seem this is the end.
My lord!
Now,
The Ashen Knight will absorb the Argent Knight's power, adding this newfound strength to that which you won from the Palatinate Knight. You now have a significant advantage in the rivalries. But it will not guarantee your victory against the Ebon Knight.
Hold on, you don't mean...
Was this your plan all along? To give us your power so that we'd have a fighting chance against Ishmelga?
No. I assure you, I fought with every ounce of strength I had.
I call BS on that. Not gonna
You
lie.
simply proved to be the more powerful. All due to your trust in yourself and your allies. Between the strength Lady Le Guin and now Duvalie have shown me, I feel as though I'm seeing the dawn of a new era.
My lord!
I have no regrets. My journey has been long, so very long. It's time for it to end.
Enough of your nonsense, Leanne! No regrets, you complete and utter fool! I will never forgive you if you give up and fade away now! You have yet to apologize for not telling me of the burden you carried all those years! And what of Drykel's soul? Do you not care what becomes of him?
She's right! And what about the war? It might be impossible to stop it now. Even I know that! But you're the Lance Maiden! You helped end the War of the Lions! So please, stay here! If this war gets out of control, we'll need your help to stop it!
And we could use a third party member because there's still one slot open in our Divine Knight battles.
The Jaeger King may have been tricked into becoming an Awakener, but you're different. You made this choice yourself.
I should have vanished a long time ago, too. But I'm seeing this through to the end.
My lord, you chose to walk this path on your own. And now, you're trying to go off to Adios on your own, too. Did I not prove to you that I am worthy of walking by your side? If you were to disappear now, then what did I fight for? It's not fair! It's just not fair!
Duvalie. Perhaps you're right. I would have been satisfied to die here, surrounded by those who carry on Drykel's will. However, I now realize that somewhere along the way, I forgot how precious life is. You taught me that, Drykels. I'll live on, if at the very least, to see you once more.
No, all legends must have an end. It's time to lay you to rest.
Oh, Rufus, go away. Friggin' backstabber.
My lord!
How could I have...
Its wings!
Excellent work, children. With that, the third rivalry is complete. And the Auric Knight has grown in power.
Damn you!
Man, what a shame.
What's going on?
My lord! Everyone!
You're here.
That was quite a way for, Arianrhod to die.
Rufus Alberea, how could you? Do you even understand what you've done?
It seemed as though no one was interested in these wings, and I didn't want them to go to waste, so I took them for myself. The whole point of the rivalries is to take from one another. Didn't anyone tell you not to let your guard down on a battlefield? Besides, the great war of this era is about to begin. Old legends from bygone days have no place here.
Man, I'm liking. Well, other than the fact that he just backstabbed Arianrhod right there.
No!
As a villain, like he's
made me sick. How could you?
Rufus is really shaping up to be a better villain than most of the antagonists we've got here in the Cold Steel arc. Jeez. Oh, and away he goes.
Your time is swiftly running out. Soon the Omen will appear, and Operation Jormungand will begin tomorrow. All the preparations for the war have been finished. Supreme Commander Van Dyke will see to the rest. I will be waiting for you alongside His Excellency at the final stage. I look forward to finishing our little talk there.
The final stage?
What does that mean?
Alright, the next rivalry will be against
To
Cedric.
think my end would come like this.
My lord!
At least that's what I assume, considering the power boost Rufus
No!
got.
That wound!
Just like what happened to me.
Leanne, just wait!
It's all right, Rose. My time is already long over.
No! Please, my lord! Please don't go! This isn't how it was supposed to be. You said you'd live!
Sometimes parents must lie to their children. Forgive me, Duvali, Ines, Anea. Though I never had children of my own, you were all daughters to me. My lord.
Lady Leanne!
I am truly sorry for all the worry I caused you, Rose. But I am so grateful to have known you, my dearest friend. Thank you for watching over us, kind-hearted witch.
You fool! I am the one who should be thanking you.
Lady Arcade, I can think of no one better than you to have inherited the name Sandlot. I am truly happy to have met you. Please, give my farewells to Lord Arcade and Lady Le Guin as well.
I promise I will.
Leanne, I'm so sorry.
I remember seeing you when you were yet very small. Perhaps it was just my own foolish musings, but I found myself thinking that if I had a son, I would want him to be like you. You are the only person who can defeat Ishmelka now. Please, take what little strength I have left.
Oh, we're still getting something at least.
My long journey is finally at its end. Tricles, may we meet again, if the goddess wills it.
Are we back?
Back surrounded by pleroma grass.
It's already morning.
My lord.
Duvali.
Don't weep. She lived with courage to the end.
Just like the boss. She left this world with no regrets.
Yeah, she was able to pass her will on to us.
You are correct. She was able to impart a small amount of herself to the Ashen Knight and his blade.
Right at the end, they absorbed the final fragments of the Argent Knight's power.
He looks the same as before, but something feels different about him.
So this is the parting gift the Steel Maiden has granted us.
Valimar, welcome back!
Was that?
Valimar, you can talk again?
How about you, Milliam? Come on, say something.
Indeed. I'm glad to be able to speak freely once more. Thanks to Argreon and Arianrhod, I was finally able to break free from the curse's hold on me. And I'm not the only one.
Yes!
Yeah, she really was something else.
Milliam!
I can't believe it!
Milliam? Is this really?
Milliam, what in the world is going on?
It's okay, Ollie.
Heck if I know! It was probably thanks to the Steel Maiden's power. Guess it set me free or something. This is just some kind of astral projection, though. So, it's not my real body.
Even so, you show up again acting like nothing happened?
Man, that's one hell of a parting gift.
Thank you, Steel Maiden.
What a truly wonderful gift.
To the very end, you were an unabashed show-off.
Rufus took the power, and we took the hearts.
Farewell, my friend.
Aw, man. Did we miss the main event?
Oh, go away, Campanella. Shoo, shoo.
You! The fool. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm not here to pick a fight. I simply came to say my farewells to a longtime friend. And looks like I'm not the only one.
Vita! Ren! Joshua!
Oh right, they're all from Ouroboros.
Blue Blanc too. You were all watching, weren't you?
Indeed. This was one of the reasons we agreed to help with the performance.
I used my spells to keep an eye on you. I'm glad we were able to catch up. So she's really gone then.
The two of us had tea together all the time. And her and Louvet's sparring sessions were always a sight to behold. I'm going to miss her.
Even when I had completely closed my heart off to the world, she still tried to reach out to me. Things won't be the same without her.
Thank you for your kind words.
She truly touched a great many lives.
Ouroboros lost quite a valuable pawn today. It's a shame it was necessary for the rivalries. Oh well, I'm sure the Grandmaster won't mind all that much.
Wait, are you?
You've got some balls just showing up here by yourself.
Hold on, Ash. Now's not the time. You said you weren't here to fight, right, Campanella?
Right. It might be hard to believe, but I'm grieving too. To be honest though, even I find it a little strange I can feel this way. Life's just full of surprises.
Campanella.
Just when I think I've got you figured out. Well, since you're here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. What is this omen the Governor General mentioned? And what did he mean by the final stage?
Now that you mention it...
I do remember him saying that.
Let me guess. That's the final dungeon, maybe?
And I'm guessing it has something to do with why McBurn and the Ogre Girl aren't here.
Yeah, something's off. That freak wouldn't miss the chance to see a battle like this.
Yeah, not only that, Shirley was spotted at the hospital.
And McBurn and Arianrhod were among Ouroboros' longest members. You'd think he'd be here too.
He's conspicuous in his absence. I realize he just left the tower, but still, he should have been able to make it here.
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out the reason why soon enough.
Huh? Hey!
Everyone, look!
This sort of feels like the appearance of the Vermilion Castle.
What was that? Something flashed in the sky. Huh?
Instructor! Reen, what's the matter?
I'm fine. But this presence, it's...
Yeah, I feel it too. Something big just showed up.
That light. There's only one place it could have come from.
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
Is everyone okay down there?
The Courageous too! Olivier, is that you?
Sorry, there's no time to explain. Please come aboard quickly. Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are with me too.
Something strange is happening all over the Empire.
Okay, was that light from Heimdall?
It started in the skies over the Osgiliath Basin.
Okay, there too. Oh, and the ominous red text. Moments ago. Midwestern Erebonia, skies above the Osgiliath Basin. Oh my. Well, the top part of it definitely looks like a final dungeon to me.
Man, it kinda sucks I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to the Steel Maiden. But I guess coming here was the right choice, huh?
Yeah. The party's just getting started.
Oh, and Ordis too. Another one? Oh no, that's a tower this time.
What is that?
Dear.
A white spire. It seems familiar.
Looks like we're going to be exploring a few of these. Okay, some of these must have appeared in Eastern Erebonia too, no?
What? What in the goddess's name?
Irina, do you know anything about this?
Even I have no idea what's going on now. However, I see.
It's not a railway cannon or even an airship. So this is what they...
Okay, yep, one in the Nord Highlands as well. Makes sense. They're near the Guardian statues too.
Whoa. So that's it.
So this is what the fool mentioned. Their ultimate trump card.
Okay, so is this Ouroboros' move in particular?
So that's it. Just like the thing that destroyed Northumbria.
Oh, are these imitation salt pails then?
No way!
Just like we were told. Damn it! What the hell are they doing?
And yep, there'd definitely be one in Heimdall as well. Oh, and another big floaty one.
What is that thing? It's so huge!
Citizens of Heimdall, please remain calm. What you see before you is not here to cause you harm. In fact, it is here to open the door to our future. Allow me to introduce our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvard. Behold the key to Erebonia's absolute and lasting victory, the Imperial Fortress!
Alright, is it gonna shoot lasers or something?
Imperial Fortress? So it's on our side? Great!
There's no way we'll lose to Calvard now! No. With that thing, we could take on the entire continent!
Oh geez, now a lot of the citizenry is getting those eyes.
Long live the Empire of Erebonia! The future belongs to us!
At last. The Imperial Fortress, built by us gnomes 1,200 years ago. The Tuatha De Danann. That shall be the stage for the final rivalry. Ha ha! Excellent.
Man, what's with the new getup? Slow. Not bad though, to be honest.
The Imperial Fortress. With that on our side, the Republic doesn't stand a chance.
So that's what you'll use to swallow everything up. Until nothing remains. Yes, it will herald the end of the world. Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke, it is time we wake the world's servant. On behalf of His Majesty, I now issue the final order to begin Operation Jormungand. We declare war at 1200 hours tomorrow. The Republic's destruction will soon follow.
Oof. And that's it. That's Act 3. Done. Well now, so we're in the final few hours.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
Alright then. Act 3's done. Hopefully there's still some extra bonding points I can get for Duvalie, because I'm not sure how the heck you were supposed to max her out before this point. Yep, 6 glorious hours. I am quite glad I did a shorter stream back on Friday, because I was not expecting this segment to take this long. I thought it would take about 4 hours or something. Yeah, you ready for some challenge missions later, Shuna? Ready for those cursed runs on Ship Zero? In about an hour. Oh, is it that time already? Oh, for my life. Right. Looks like I need to get ready myself. I think I'll go out and buy some snacks, have some dinner. And I'll see you in a bit. Right. For everyone who's watching right now, and everyone watching in the future, thank you so much for sticking around. And I shall see you all next week. I'll stream some more even on Thursday, or well, Wednesday or Thursday. It's when I'm next free. So it will be either of those 2 days. So yeah, take care of yourselves and see ya.